What's up, Ashiki? Oh. I need to up the compression on my mic. For some reason, when I lower the compression like this, it dulls it in my ear. But when I put it up, it feels better in my ear. I don't fucking know how it works. Thanks, Ashiki. I need some food while this plays for the 50th time. We're back. I'm playing on a Switch. Okay. Thanks for the compliments on the casting and desk work, everybody. Yeah, I'm excited about Elden Ring, but also I don't even know when the release date is, and I don't want to know. You know why? Because I'm excited for it, and I haven't watched anything about it. And so, the less I know, the sooner I'm going to wake up one day and Elden Ring is just going to be out. So, I'm pretty sure it releases like at the end of February, right? Or some shit. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Agents Khan, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. You enjoyed the casting last weekend. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks. Yeah, I am. When does it release? Because we're like halfway through February now. Anyone know? 25th? Okay, interesting. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Elden Ring a lot. Link, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Enjoyed seeing you on the cast. Thank you. Wait, who's this? Oh. Give me some time. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I didn't realize I was supposed to come up here. What's up, Snowpoint? I only saw you cast one game. You'd like to be hit? Thanks. Yeah, we worked quite hard on the cast to make sure it was up to scratch, you know. So, gonna keep working hard. Keep working hard. Yeah. Keep trying our best, I guess. Hello, Griffin. Should you get Indian food today? Yeah, why not? I mean, Indian food's dope. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Elden Ring. I'm gonna probably play it. It'll probably be the only thing I play for a while. Unless the game's bad, in which case I won't play it for a while. Valorant detox today? Yeah. The thing that got me to detox Valorant was working on the desk. Not that that's a bad thing, but all my energy was... When I work on a broadcast, I put all of my energy into it so that it's as good as possible. And it's quite draining to do that. Co-streams are a little bit more foot off the gas. So they're a lot more chill. I don't really feel drained as much, but when I work a broadcast, I put everything into it. So it's like a full multi-day process of prep, planning, performing on broadcast, watching the games, keeping your mind active the entire time, analyzing, and building all throughout. Hi, McRib. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't listen to what she was saying. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta stay in this circle, huh? Should not be a problem for me. Here I go. Oh shit, here we go. Oh! How the fuck? Dude, it alternates between two speeds. That's so annoying. Oh god. Where are you? Uh-oh. Don't stray. Bro, you're making it really hard not to stray. Huh. Oh no. Fuck. I empathy. Did you do that so fast? Because I don't know. I think because I used a triple bow. I accidentally hit one of them because I used a triple bow arrows. Happy Valentine's Day. You know, I was looking up the origins of Valentine's Day. Very interesting. Insolence, thanks for the tier 1 for 23 months. Thanks, Insolence. Yeah, thanks for the kind words. I think it probably will lead to more people finding our streams, but you never know. Care to share what you learned? Yeah, it was like a guy who basically was acting... He went to... I don't know when this was, like 300 AD or whatever. No, it was a bloke. There was a bloke called Valentine. And he is a saint. And it was... He died, I think. He was crucified on the 14th of February. And it is used as a holiday around... like countries that celebrate or like are heavily based in Christianity, I think. But he was also the patron saint of like epilepsy and beekeeping. But people latched on to the love, like apparently love was a bit... But here's the thing, the Wikipedia page did not detail anything about love, really, when I was looking. So I'm confused where people got the whole Valentine's Day like couple shit from. You know what I mean? I'm confused where they got that from. I think that might be a product of capitalism. I think that might just be companies making us believe it. I don't fucking know. I couldn't find... he is like the patron saint of like love and shit, but it's not like... I don't know. He was also the patron saint of all those other things I mentioned. So... Owned. Deadlocks, thanks for the tier 1. 31 months. Wait, what the fuck? Are you just copy and pasting Wikipedia? I can't read this in time. Heard it was Christians co-opting another pagan holiday like they did with Christmas? I read that there was a theory that a guy said that it was used to overtake a popular pagan holiday in February, but that theory didn't have many legs. Interview with Riot tomorrow? Nice, Dapper dear. Best of luck. Yeah, it seems like it's mainly capitalism if I was to guess. What is going on around here, huh? Hallmark holiday? I mean, it's been turned into that, right? The original meaning, probably. Losing. I've got comms everywhere. Oh, you can rotate the middle part. Okay, got it. Interesting. What's up, Hades?
光っている印が真珠バ・ナボリスを制御する端末だよ。
Watch that again? Oh.
ナボリスを取り戻すためには制御端末を全部起動させなきゃ。でもあんたならできるよ。
What happens if I do this? Oh. I'm supposed to activate these, huh? Uh-huh. Well, I don't know what was in there. Hopefully nothing important. How do I get into this? Oh, it's gonna have something to do with this here, right? I didn't mean to turn the whole thing upside down. Whoops. There's so many weapons. Oh, what's over here? What? No! Well, I'm munching on a sandwich that I made. I made it yesterday when I was on the desk, just in case I got hungry.
No
problem. How do I get out of this hell? How do I leave this personal hell? Oh, like this. Not gonna lie, this is hurting my brain. Ancient shaft on Valentine's Day? What? I would have forgot that Valentine's Day was today if I didn't have to order a new bottle of conditioner because I'm running out. And they were selling eggplant bath bombs for Valentine's Day. It looks like it should explode. That guy almost just took me out in one. Yeah, the lush conditioner. Get out of here. What the fuck am I supposed to do again? Sound like I'm supposed to get up there somehow. I'm supposed to get all the way over here somehow. Yeah, don't do it, Snow Point. It's not worth it. Do it on a day that's not Valentine's Day, because you want to treat yourself as a person and not because of the pressures of the capitalist system, making you think that you need to be buying love-related goods on this day. And that you feel inadequate because you're not in a relationship. Comrade. What the fuck am I doing? Can I climb this? Oh, there's a power line. Maybe I'm supposed to connect the power lines up and it's going to do something. Power. Power. And the issue is now I'm trapped. Definitely has something to do with these power lines though, that's for sure. What have I done? Yeah, this is the femboy Link outfit. Do be looking pretty cute, though. I do be looking pretty cute, if I say so myself. It's been so long since I played this game, my brain isn't wired for the puzzles. My brain isn't wired for it. My brain is wired for Valorant analysis. I gotta reconfigure this real quick. Oh, wait, now this is powered and the door rotates. Intriguing. Huh. Okay, my brain is being rewired. Interesting. Run. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually ban the word horny. I think Zombotech did. Because he's tired of that thing that people do where they make being horny the sole personality trait and it takes over the chat because everybody is just thinking about horny stuff all the time. Apparently I can climb up that? Okay, what does this turn? don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Nope. Oh, it's down there. But why is... Dude, look, I'm gliding and it just took me with it. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna go with no. Where am I? No! I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to do this, but it's the way I'm doing it now, so... JYD, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, well, I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. What is this changing? Oh! Come back. What is this? Pog? Oh. Come back down, maybe? Thank you. Up. Up. Thank you. That's the boss, the boss, the boss. Gambate! I think they were about to say Gambate. I cut them off though. Might be. Might be. Where does this darkness originate? Where does the darkness originate of that thing, huh? Somewhere around here. No, I didn't start this playthrough today, Jamie. I've played a lot of it. But I haven't played it in a while. If that does that make sense? I don't know why that wouldn't make sense, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of people have been sending their compliments about the cast and whatnot, which is cool. I'm glad people liked it. Definitely gonna... I definitely don't think it's perfected by any means, though. If you can even reach perfection with casting. But I'm just gonna keep working on it. As long as I get opportunities, I'm gonna keep working on it. I don't know when I'm next casting, though. I will say that much. I have no idea when I'm next casting. Holy fuck. Tack up on the royal bow, huh? What do I get rid of? All these bows are really good. Maybe I just get rid of this royal bow. What does green square mean? Green square. Thank you for the tier 1, Badido. Chose to watch the official stream instead of a co-stream. Oh, glad to hear that you enjoyed the stream. What happens if I do this? What is this powering? Nothing? Probably nothing, right? Oh god, my head is hurting. Yeah. I don't think, we don't have any casts lined up. But we might do for week 4 and 5, I don't know, we'll see. I think the schedule isn't decided that far in advance. So it depends on the availability of a lot of other people, because it's all freelance. It's not like the Overwatch League, where the Overwatch League, all the talent were contracted, so they could just say, hey, here's your schedule many weeks in advance. When you're doing freelance, you don't really know what your schedule is going to be like, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know where this eye is. But it was well received, so I hope we do get to cast more. Holy shit, what's all this? I need a new Pokemon? No, I haven't. Pop off King showed us camel. Thank you, Josh. My brain hurts. Over there? There was... What the fuck is going on? The egg is busy doing Borpa business. He's not allowed to stream until he does all of our gremlin business. Yep. We've locked him in the financial district of Platchat Town. Exactly. We've let the finances decay. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do... this. This day I sit alone in a blue world. You are smart, humorous, and generally all around good. And I bequest of you to be my Valentine's, good Mr. Hook. I'm gonna pass. Not because of you, but because of me. It's a me. I'm the problem. It's me, not you. It's me, not you. Has anyone ever had that line used on them? It's not me, it's you. Holy cliche. I'd like to get up there, please. It's not me, it's you. That's the wrong way around. That's the fucking Chad. That's the Chad way to break up to somebody. It's not me, it's you. I think you're a horrible person. God, what a fucking Chad. Okay, I gotta get over there. How do I do that? Well, actually, these are connected. So if I go over here... And then now if I turn... this one... Turn it again. Now suddenly I'm stuck. Great. God, fucking my brain. Oh God, my brain doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You son of a gun. Did you know they're all animals? Is that a bait question? Oh. There's no point. Snowboy hasn't watched this game. Okay, what if I do this? Man, I think I had this the first time and I just didn't walk across. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. I had this the first time. I decided to not go over here. So what are we doing with this? What does this do? Anybody know? Don't answer that question, actually. It was a rhetorical question. Please do not answer it. Oh! We must charge it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, how do I fuck? I see the answers before me. Ah. What is going on? How did that happen? Oh. Run, 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 run. Anything over there? Okay, no. No. I'm almost dead. Oh, the door's open. Ah, intriguing. Very intriguing. Yes, I'm a bit of a risk taker. Sorry, what? What did these do? Sorry, what am I doing with this? Sorry, what is up there? What the fuck is going on? Is this supposed to line up with something? Oh. Ew. Intentional. Meant to do all of that. Oh. I don't really want to get rid of any of my shields, but I'll get rid of this one. So this is supposed to do something over here, correct? And look at where I am. This has got to do something. Maybe it's going to match up with... Oh, I see what it's... Wait. I don't know if I do see. I mean, I'll give it a go. No? Okay, well. Is Genshin Impact actually good, or is it just... It's one of those games that exploits the brain? Like early onset brain rot, you know what I mean? A little bit of A, a little bit of column B. Well, I feel like wouldn't column... I can't remember which column we put exploiting the brain rot in, but I feel like if any game does that, it's... Well, actually, no. I was about to say, yeah, if any game does that, it's a bad game, but that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of games that... What the fuck am I doing? Actually, though, what am I doing? I feel like every other puzzle I did pretty quickly, and this has just been terminal brain rot. Like I don't know what I'm doing levels. Like, what is this gonna do? It's gotta power something, right? Ah, fuck my brain, dude. Maybe I'm not completing this game today. Wait! Stop! 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 Maybe it's something to do with this. Stop! Okay. Oh. God, I didn't do shit. God, I didn't do a fucking thing. I lost the bloody chest here as well. God. Stop. Okay, we're on. Holy brain fog. What the where am I? Wait, stop. Stop! Stop! Oh, fuck. I've missed it. Oh, God, I'm pissed. Brain, activate. What am I looking at? What are we looking at here? Analyze. Meta-analysis. Insufficient data. My brain works too hard, it shuts off. It genuinely shuts off. It feels like... it feels like I get oxygen limited to it. Or something. Oh, we made it. Okay, you little shit. Oh, you're already joined. But what do you even do? What is your purpose? Seriously, what is your purpose? Oh. This still doesn't explain what your purpose is to me. No, 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 no! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I don't know if I was supposed to do this, but... How are you not dead? Wait, what? You're like sealed? Oh, hello. Ah. Well... Was I supposed to do it that way? I don't know. I don't know. Nor do I care. Where are you? Oh, this is like here. But where does this go here? How do I open up this door? I don't think it matters, actually. No, am I gonna miss the elevator? Swear to God, I was about to bust down. I was about to bust down Thoriana. Move. Pixel perfect. Killed it. I don't know what that unlocked, but again, probably not the intended area. Probably not the intended way of... Oh, it's a ladder. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now you're speaking my language. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. man. Where do I take this orb? This mystical orb, where do I take it? Oh. Get out of my sight. Do you know what? I'd love to put it up there. Can I do that? Guys, can we talk about this? Guys, I'm just like you. Let's talk about this. Choose the Master Sword for this one. It's not an important activity, of course. Doesn't really matter if the Master Sword breaks or not. Do not tell me there were multiple orbs. Do not tell me there were multiple orbs. Johnny, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 24 months. 2 years. 20-month streak as well. Happy Valentine's Day, Brent. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Fuck. Wait, I can just pick this up with my arms? Yeah. I did it. I did it.
制御端末はこれで全部だ。メイン制御装置を立ち上げられるようになったよ。マップをよく見るんだ。新しく光っている大きな印があるはずだよ。そこへ向かうんだ。
Oh God.
けどさ。
That gave me a headache. That actually gave me a headache. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Come on! Open the fucking door! Please. Please open the door. No. Nah, there's no way the whole thing's rotating again. Hi, alien. What the fuck? Hmm.
気をつけな。そいつはガノンが作った化け物だ。100年前、私は手も足も出せずやられちまった。でもさ、あんたはこんなところで終わるわけにはいかない。そうだろ？奴の早い。惑わされるんじゃないよ。
What the fuck? What's going on? Where am I? I'm actually lost. I'm so lost right now. I don't really have any good weapons. We use this, I guess. So, how am I supposed to do this? Okay, not like this. A little bit confused here. A little bit confused. A little bit confused by this. I don't have any food, by the way. I don't have any food. Wait, where is he? Yo, bro. Okay. Can you dodge this guy? Oh, you can. Alright, this is about to get trivial now that I know that piece of technique. This is about to become trivial. Oh, bro, he just jumped straight into the attack again. He doesn't know Pepe laugh. Yeah, don't tell me. Do you remember I was doing the boss? Do you remember when I was doing the boss and the other one and some guy just spoiled it? Just spoiled how to do the boss. Bro, what? I can't even lock onto this dude. Ugh. Trivial? Okay, well, I think it is trivial as long as the, you know, I'm going to blame the camera mechanics there of the game. I'm gonna blame the camera mechanics of the game as I'm trying to lock onto him. It didn't let me lock onto him. So I'm blaming that. Got it? Also, I need a better weapon. My weapons are not up to scratch with this battle. I don't really have any good weapons though. That's could be a problem. Could be a problem. Where are you? Hello? In front of me? Bro, I can't even lock onto you. You literally stopped my lock on. Oh my god. I like it, back on. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh my god, this camera sucks. Oh, if you break a shield, he just resorts to doing dumb shit like that. Got it. Oh my. Bro, I'm not ready, dude. Dude, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, lightning now in your sword? Wait, that means my fucking shield is useless now. Wait, what? Whoa, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where are you? Wait, what? Bro, how do I even get up to you? Like this? Oh. Oh my god, he just impaled me. Okay. You know, this boss battle is not... I mean, it's not very... I mean... No, I kind of feel like I'm getting unlucky. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna do this. Well, that wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Kind of an annoying boss battle. It's kind of annoying. So I gotta get all the way up here. Just calling my horse, don't mind me. Oh, he's made out of electric. Oh, fuck. What do I do now? Where are you going? Dude, what? How do I... Okay. Dude, this guy keeps dropping all of my weapons. He's really pissing me off. A difficulty slider? Yeah, you're right. Actually, I should just put it on easy mode. Real quick. The issue, part of the issue is, what? Everything that I own is made out of metal. That is part of the problem. Attack me again. Nice. Yeah, this boss is about to be trivial. Watch. Get our shield out of my way. What is going on? Ow. Dude, I'm on the fucking ground. Stop messing with me. I'm on the floor. I'm on the ground. Stop messing with me. Oh, I went up the wrong way. I have no food. Oh, fuck. I can't even see where he's coming from. He just fucking appeared out of nowhere. And wrecked me. I do have better armor, but I think it's funnier if I beat this boss with this armor on. It is. It's a very... Chat, listen. It's a very trivial boss. Trust me. Trust me. I've done this many times. Whoops, I blew myself up. Owned. Okay, but how do I get up there? There's gotta be an easier way, right? No! Bro, hello? Why is this not... Electrocute you, please. Thank you. This guy keeps fucking one-shotting me. I'm looking up an IGN walkthrough. I'm looking up an IGN text-based walkthrough. I don't care about the tweet from who even is that? Who even is that? Chat, I don't know anybody. Ask me to name one celebrity, I won't know who they are. Bro, what the fuck? just come down here. Dude, the camera messing up honestly sucks for this. Just parry? Wait, can you parry this? Is that how you parry again? Oh wow. Okay. I don't have any swords though. Yeah, just trying to backseat my game, huh? Get this fucking guy out of here. Someone ban him. Someone ban him. Someone ban him. Oh. I don't know. It's no point. I don't know any celebrities. I don't know any celebrities at all. Your poo? I don't have any weapons. I don't know celebrities. I don't have any weapons. I don't have any food. I don't have any brain cells to give around, throw around. I don't know. Can I just like glitch this guy off the map? No, my sword. I'm just gonna do this while looking at the chat. Still looking at the chat. Trivial. Boss is trivial. See that? Trivial. I parried it with no problems. Trivial. Ow. Wait, what? Dude, the camera keeps rotating every time I try and fucking lock on the dodge. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm unequipping everything. Can you punch in this game? No. Thank you for spoiling the mechanic. What if I go off the edge of this map? Will it run off? Nah. Bro, he did that from so far away. Hello? Oh, the chest is back. Whoops. Yeah, no shit. I don't think this game is for kids. Like, they couldn't have play tested this and been like, yeah, this is good, let's ship it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you need a particularly high IQ to understand and play Zelda games. So I can understand why they would make this boss incredibly difficult. That is true. That is true. Oh. Might make a cup of tea. Ow. Ow. Bro, this guy's kicking my ass. You're not even in front of me, fam. I mean, mean, you say, listen, chat, you say the game is rated for 10-year-olds, but they're just talking like the content of the game, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Where the fuck? Where's the stairs? Okay, now that I'm on the stairs. Where's he gone? Here? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is. I don't know where he is. He just pops out of the ground. Oh, I can't be bothered to look around. Chat, if you think this game is hard, type 1. If you think this game is not hard, type 2. Okay, you're all just typing 2 straight away. Okay. Okay. I see. I see all of you. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Whoa, 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 what am I doing? Okay, if we remove this... Actually, let's just use that. And we'll go no shield. And no bow. And ideally no armor. Actually, let's just keep this armor on. Do a little save so I don't have to run to the boss every time. Everyone has said 2 has a week to post a VOD of them playing Breath of the Wild on the Bren Discord or gets banned. Wait, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what I'm doing. What happens if you run out of weapons? Does the game give you one? Probably not, right? Actually, maybe it does. Hold on, give me a second. I'm running away for a sec. I gotta test something. Whoops. Alright, well, never mind. Where'd you go? Hello? Where the fuck were you?
さっきの攻撃、次は食らうんじゃないよ。
Oh, dude, this boss is so hard. Nikolai, thank you for the Prime gaming for 8 months. What is going on? Please learn to dodge, please. No. I'm dodging. I am dodging. And eat? I don't have any food. Oh, you're kidding me. It doesn't bring you to the door. What's up, Zombo? Dude, it's St. Valentine's Day. You know what that means? Shout out to all the beekeepers. Shout out to all the beekeepers out there. If you're a beekeeper, this is your time. This is your day. Shout out to all the beekeepers. Any beekeepers in the chat? If you keep bees, this is your time. Any beekeepers? Anybody of beekeeping age? I'm beekeeping these nuts in your mouth. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. I'll be stealing that one. I'll be stealing that one. That one's got potential. One of the things you're considering? Beekeeping? Yeah, did you know that St. Valentine is the patron saint of beekeeping? See, everybody thinks it's something. Everybody thinks it's love and shit. It's not. It's beekeeping. Give me a different weapon. What about this? What does this do? No shit. Oh, if you love bees, then you're an excellent beekeeper. I have blue-banded bees. They are solitary bees, but do nest together. Wait, actual beekeeper? Actual beekeeper? Today is your day. Today is your day. Native Aussie bees. Wild little guys. Don't keep them, just give them homes. Good enough for me. There. Wait. How many different bees are there? Anyone know? Like 3? We should probably get some people on that, I think. Species or individual bees? I don't know. What's the difference? We should get some people on that, I think. That's pretty important. 20,000 bee species. Do they all make honey? Whoops! You guys are distracting me. Stop talking about bees real quick. Actually, nope. No. Okay. Well, you guys are distracting me. Bro, this guy's fucking owning me. The worldwide ant colony is fighting itself right now? Oh, because of the pheromones are different? Yeah, I read about that, actually. I read about that. I'm pretty sure the worldwide super colony originated underneath our house in North Hollywood when we were living there. In the ant house. I'm gonna hide here. Owned. Bro, I can't dodge. I can't dodge. I just can't. Lived in Hollywood? Yeah, that sounds fancier than it is. Unless you've lived in the Hollywood areas. I mean, Hollywood is very big. It's not just one place. Sunset Boulevard, which is what people think of when they think of Hollywood, is a shithole, yeah. Where do you think ants came from? The ground space? No, but like, do you remember when we found out when I was researching spiders? Because I was like, how the fuck would a spider evolve to create very complicated webs? It just wouldn't, right? Why not? Because that's so specialized that I just don't... Dude, my sword almost balanced on its hilt. So, Megan... You sexy little sluts. Today, February 14th. Which means Daddy Cupid is coming for you. He's been yanking on his bow and arrow all night, getting ready to shoot. All over you. So Daddy Cupid, draw your bow and let that cum flow. This day only comes once a year, so rip off your clothes and jump on that good dick. Saint Valentine is the SL. I don't know what that means. SL, presume.
きは早い。惑わされるんじゃないよ。
Oh, jeez. Hold on, guys. I'm scrolling up the chat real quick. Any small basic web is better than no web. The better you make it, the more you eat. Simple. Okay, but that's not... Well, that's not what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Oh, my God. That's not what I'm talking about. You're distracting me now. Because you're just explaining the process of evolution, Josh. But that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, in what world is it an evolutionary advantage to shit out sticky liquid? If you're an underwater ant or spider even, because spiders came from the crustaceans. Had the organ already? It's a very specialized organ. What the fuck would they be using that for? You trap prey with sticky? But like, how would that even be a thing? Like, why would the body develop that? How did we evolve eyes, man? I actually don't know the answer to that question. Isn't that like still being researched? Aren't eyes like mad complicated or some shit? Because I think spiders... I don't know, man. Like, you just can't convince me that spiders learn to evolve webs. And they just decided, yep, we're gonna dedicate a lot of time and energy into building these webs. They don't learn... I know, it's like genetics, right? It's over time. They didn't learn that shit. I know they didn't... Okay, they didn't decide to, but why... I just don't get how it would even begin. I don't understand how it would even begin. I don't understand how it would even begin. I don't. Actually, no, I just don't get it. If it began, how do you... I understand how it would improve. Like, listen, you start out with one spider with a runny bottom that makes it easier to eat animals because 1% of the time something walks into it. But how does that even happen? You know what I mean? Like, how does that... What? Because that's like... There's a specialized organ. You know? You're telling me over millions of years we're going to develop a random organ that has like a sticky substance that comes out of our belly buttons? I can't. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game, man. Okay. Well, here's the thing, chat. I've been reading a lot of Dune. I'm pounding through the books, and I'm on book 5. I think I'm about halfway through book 5. A big central theme in Dune is the human species creating like secret societies and experimenting with genetic lines, and essentially eugenics is like a big theme of Dune. and them trying to like reach a goal by pairing certain people together. There's no Leto in real life evolution. Yeah. True. A nest making thing. Huh. Yeah, you see, I just want the answers. Dude, this boss is so hard. Oh, you found a link. Thing's jacked. Silk producing glands. Like, why would you ever make that? Honestly, I'd love to read that article, but I'm all over the place right now, bro. My brain's not, I can't focus on anything. Good night. Good night, Jack. Honestly, this boss wouldn't be so annoying if it took more damage. That's my takeaway. One thing that is still hotly debated in zoology is why orb-weaving spiders make web decorations. They use a lot of energy to do it. Mating? Bro, I wasn't even ready. Oh, it attracts prey. Surely it'd be like it would be like a mating thing. No? Because like if you have enough energy to make this big fucking thing, then you're a successful predator. No? If you have the energy to make a big fucking web thing, then clearly you're successful. You're eating a lot of bugs. So that should make you like the fucking alpha male spider. Or alpha female spider. I don't know who does the courting in the spider relationship. You know what I mean? Alright, this guy's gotta go down. I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit. This guy's gotta fucking go down. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of this guy. I don't have a bow. Can you chill? Stop. The little male approaches the big female and hopes not to be eaten. Okay, well maybe it's not mating then. I don't fucking know. Well, we never know, you know? The big male might be looking at the big web or some shit. I don't know. Oh, God. Why are you using that armor? Because Link looks cute. Can you come down here? Hello. I don't think I've ever been angry. No, I've definitely been angry before, actually. I thought about it for a little bit. Watched a YouTube video where I was angry last night? Wait, what was it? Ow. Dude. Oh my fucking god, I hit that. Okay. No more messing around. Watch that lightning. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. I keep getting my ass beat. Okay, what if I go outside? Will he chase me here? Where are you? Oh, you got no lightning left. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, I don't have any food.
奴の動きは速い。惑わされるんじゃないよ。やるじゃないか。
Guys, I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up, guys. Oh, jeez. Haha. Ow. Holy fuck. Where do you come from? How much money do you think Josh has made off of that video, by the way? What just happened? Did you accidentally hit this and it... What just happened? It all went dark. What the hell? At least $2? I don't know. Yeah, the one of me getting mad, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Miss Angelique, thank you for the prime. Do you know what? Give me this. We're gonna try something different. $250-page monograph on the evolution of spider silk. Wait, when was that published? This is important. 2003? 2003? I couldn't find any of that when I was doing my research. I couldn't find any of that. Have a text-to-speech lady, read it while you play Breath of the Wild. Good idea, actually. Good idea. I don't have any one-handed swords. Oh, I do, but it's a thunder blade. That's not going to be very good, is it? Can I still parry with a spear? Oh, my hands are kind of sweaty. He was closer to spiders. Ants or crabs? Ants, I think. Crabs have like... Aren't crabs like an example of divergent evolution? Where they have different common ancestors, yet they came to the same evolution? Or am I capping? Where is he? Oh fuck, he's over there. Just run away. Actually, just run away. I don't know what to do. I'm just running. Hello? 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 Oh. I don't know where my shield went, by the way. Might want to heal? I don't have any fucking food. I don't have any food. Ah! Fuck. Hmm.
You have selected Microsoft David as the default voice.
It seems to be struggling. I think giving it 257 pages to read out loud might have been too much.
Spiders have remained relatively unchanged in terms of body plan since their origin over 350 million years ago.
They have maintained 2 body parts, 8 legs, no wings, silk
production, and a developmental pathway in which offspring are morphologically similar to adults.
In contrast, rapid change and immense diversification of morphologies and lifestyles have characterized the evolution of their sister taxa, the insects. For instance, whereas all spiders are predators and feed almost exclusively on insects, the huge diversity of insects and mites correlates with the huge diversity of their foraging strategies, in particular, with the enormous variety of plants they feed on, animals they prey on and scavenge, and the animals they parasitize. Indeed, it is exactly their rapid morphological transformations and resulting functional diversification that is given credit for insects' unequaled evolutionary success in terms of number pairs of species. Yet the relatively unchanging spiders rank 7th among all animal species in global diversity, falling behind only the 5 largest orders of insects, Coleoptera, Hymenoptera, Lepidoptera, Diptera, Hemiptera, and the Acari, Arachnida. They are obviously doing something right. This something could be silk production.
What?
Silk is an Aranea trait.
What?
Mark of sorts. Some other arthropods produce silk. In fact, silk production is present in some members of almost all insect taxa. But every spider produces silk, and only spiders produce multiple silk proteins, use them for multiple purposes, and display multiple types of silk spinning behaviors. And while, over the course of their evolution, insects lost and later regained the ability to produce silks, silk synthesis has always been an integral component of the physiology and lifestyle of all spiders. Furthermore, tracing the evolution of silk gland systems reveals that an increased commitment over time to a silk physiology correlates with the diversification of uses to which silks are put.
What?
Still, as successful as spiders obviously are, no evolutionary strategy comes without costs. For one thing, silk synthesis is metabolically expensive, as defined by the amount of
Bagels, thank you for the
invested.
tier 1 for 6 months.
Although all spiders use fibrous proteins or silks for different purposes, most spiders are very conservative regarding the amount of silk that they synthesize and secrete. Also, one cannot but wonder what evolutionary opportunities spiders might have missed per. Haps, for one, or sociality by depending on a silk-based physiology.
What the fuck
In
is
this
going
monograph,
on?
I explore some of the major questions regarding the evolution of spiders and in particular the Araneoidea or
ORB spinners. It may be stated that a spider status as one of a kind occupant of a lucrative lifestyle is as good as it that, for all its actual and possible cost.
Costs silk production more than pays for itself. But as in all of evolution, the current picture of spider evolution is considerably more complicated and interesting than that statement. My interest in spiders and silk producing systems is spurred primarily by what's called be characterized as a basic science
approach. Even so, the research results reviewed in this book may have practical applications. The primary goal of most current research on spider silks is to find ways to synthesize spider silk proteins artificially. Because spider silk is a multi-component, composite material that combines strength and toughness, it is a unique material.
Unlike silk collected from silkworm cocoons, which evolved to protect develop young larvae, spider silk has evolved to dissipate energy, specifically, the kinetic energy of intercepted prey. Synthetic spider silk fibers, sharing this feature, called
Oh, this has stumped it. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna go down
Result
the
in
list.
the production of high-performance
Man's fabrics that can be used as protective, lightweight, water-absorbing, high-stretch textiles. Furthermore, the characteristics of synthetic silk textiles will substantially enhance garment comfort in comparison to current clothing made from nylon or Kevlar, and silk hydrophilic properties will enhance their ecological value as they can be dyed and treated with totally
recyclable, natural pigments derived from plant and animal products.
Yet, although investigators have been trying to produce artificial silk proteins for almost 10 years, success has been elusive. Perhaps approaching artificial silk synthesis from a new angle of
understand. Ex preface. An evolutionary angle.
Angla ang makiterefil nev ideas and alternatieve approaches to the artificial silk scientific problems. Wat silks hout bestudit. And fast silks are produced by all species and almost all insects. Silks produced by insect larvae and spiders are made up of different types of repetitive sequences, different types of gene organization and result in different physical properties. Despite, or perhaps because of, this variation, relatively few insects have evolved the ability to spin or draw them into weight-bearing threads. Spinning behavior has evolved only in the most derived insects, with one exception, substrate-free spinning.
Spinning has evolved only in the true spiders. Contrasting the natural diversity of silk composition and organization, coupled with the natural diversity of physiological systems in which silk proteins are processed, and the diversity of spider silk spinning behavior might redirect current experimental efforts to new fruitful researches. MY on research to studying this fascinating
Fascinating system is to use any information available on any type of silk. In particular, IHA ve MAD intensive use of information.
Information on the silks produced by insects, especially by the
Demat larvae bombyxmori, to determine what are spiders are unique.
Unique what in the realm of evolution they may have done differently, or better, and in what cases spider and insect silk systems converge.
What?
I have crossed all of the spatial and temporal scales that I can imagine. Indeed, one of my goals is to illustrate the ease with which evolutionary studies of spiders and silk proteins can cross traditional molecular and organismal borders. Like any evolutionary analysis, however, all of the inferences presented in this monograph should be viewed
as a hypothesis. What are silks? Biologists and biochemists define silks differently. To a biologist, silks are secreted, fibrous materials that are deposited or spun by organisms. To a biochemist, silks are protein threads composed of repeating arrays of polypeptides that contain both discrete crystalline and non-crystalline domains that are oriented around a fiber axis. These two definitions, one non-specific and one relatively precise, reflect the biologist's insight into the diversity of similar-looking secreted materials and the biochemist's insight into the structural organization of proteins.
What the fuck
These
are
two
you talking
definitions
about?
also suggest that there is a continuum of secreted proteins that have a fibrous component and are characterized by different degrees of organization. In Chapter 1, silks are broken down into their amino acid components and then reconstructed into complex protein threads. The goal of this parts to proteins approach is to provide a foundation for understanding and why some silks take one structural configuration and other silks. Preface 11. In some cases, structure seems derived from amino acids alone. In others, structure is clearly the result of processing systems. The diversity of processing systems and the amount of evolutionary energy or focus devoted to them seems to correlate with the importance of the silks to organismal survival. The goal of the next 7 chapters is to identify the potential and realized pathways that best characterize the evolution of silk proteins and their significance to the diversity of spiders. Silk proteins are the perfect system through which to study evolutionary conflicts among molecular genetic constraint, protein architectural constraint, protein diversity, and selection. To date, silk genes have been found to be organized in 2 ways. Fibro and silk genes produced by some moth larvae have a 2-exon, 1-intron organization whereby crystalline and non-crystalline regions are completely integrated. In contrast, the flagelliform gene, spiders. And the gene for fibrous protein glues.
Insects and spiders are made up of multiple exons and
introns. Antifibra.
Fibrous protein glues, crystalline and no crystalline regions are encoded.
Dewey outlines the patterns of gene organization of different silks to provide a better understanding of how new silks might evolve. Chapter 10 explores how protein variation
in the context of protein organization correlates with the evolution of silk function.
She professor. Tuberculata correlates with the evolution of abubagruun foraging. Abubagruun, spiders extenta foraging area with fibrous proteins tata d'arato e acuta as vell as todi surface on with the Unió dels Emirats Àrab.
Are laid. While these silks contain crystallite inclusions, the crystal lights are not organized or well-oriented. The evolution of the uraniomorphs and ampollate silks, the first silks spun into weight-bearing threads, correlate with the evolution of an irregular aerial net. Ampollate gland silks contain well-organized, well-oriented, pleated sheets that make up their crystalline domains. The evolution of the Uranioidea and the flagelliform silk, flexible and elastic threads containing no pleated sheet structures, correlates with the evolution of asymmetrical, vertical net that is a spider's evolutionary answer to fast-flying prey.
Prey. Once again, silks are taken into a new selective domain. Here silks
must absorb prey impact
and either attract prey to the web area or disappear against their vegetation backgrounds.
Backgrounds. Chapters 4-6 are devoted to outlining these seemingly exclusive properties of silks
and their effects on spider foraging phenotype. Discussions of the flight and visual physiology of insects will serve as a foundation for the hypothesis that will beryllium
proposed and tested.
Perfect.
Particular web designs,
we found it.
For example, the density of the fibers, or the presence of viscid glue droplets,
we found it,
affect not only the functional properties of the web, but also its visibility to potential prey. In Chapter 4, we first discuss several aspects of insect spatial vision. We then provide experimental evidence to support a hypothesis that the properties of insect visual systems might have constituted a selective factor in the evolution of silk systems.
Dummy British.
Insects are able
you
to
guys
detect
need to
spider
learn your
webs under a
accents.
variety of light conditions.
You're as
provided that the
bad
web
as the
produces
people who
sufficient
asked me am I
contrast against its
Australian in my Valorant game.
Spider silks vary in brightness, that is, in the amount of light they reflect, and will therefore be either visible or invisible to the insect, depending on the background against which they are suspended. In the course of evolution, shifts in silk reflectance properties are correlated with shifts in the structural properties of silks and hence their mechanical functions and optical properties. The X-ray diffract. Tie and studies detailed in Chapter 3 suggest that the protosilks are protein glues and contain unoriented crystallites that scatter light in all directions. The uraniomorph spiders evolved spinnic behar vias that resulted in threads with highly oriented crystalline domains. In these cases, silks are reflective only from specific angles. The most recently evolved silks, flagelliform or flag silk, contain reduced or no crystalline components at all. Correlated with the loss of crystalline domains is the evolution of translucence. One additional, important feature of this evolutionary step is the evolution of viscous glues. While flag silks do not reflect light, the viscous glues disperse and scatter light broadly. Thus, with the evolution of Preface 13. Transparent silks and viscid glues, selection could act independently on the mechanical properties of silks and independently on the physical properties of the glues. The evolutionary success, here defined as diversification, of the Aranioidea might, at least in part, be due to these factors. Silks reflect specific amounts of light, and therefore they differ in brightness. They may differ, in addition, in the spectral composition of the light that they reflect, and therefore in color. When a web is viewed against a differently colored background, it will produce color contrast. As in the case of achromatic contrast, Chapter 4, a sufficient amount of color contrast may render the web visible. In Chapter 5 we deal with the color vision system of insects and its possible impact on the evolution of silk colors. Insects possess 3 spectral types of photoreceptors that together cover a spectral region between about 300 nanometers and 700 nanometers. The absorption maxima of the photoreceptors are in the ultraviolet, UV, blue, and green regions of the spectrum. Silks that reflect similar amounts of light at all wavelengths appear white. Silks that reflect light, only one specific region of the light spectrum appear colored. The silks produced by the most ancestral spiders are characterized by a reflection peak in the UV region of the spectrum, thus producing contrast against backgrounds that lack UV reflection. This contrast might serve as a spectral cue to insects even in dim light conditions, because the insect's UV photoreceptors are particularly sensitive. Because the sun and the sky are the only natural sources of UV, insects may use UV cues to determine the position of the sky. When early spiders began to produce aerial webs from UV-reflecting silks, the UV reflection of cribolate silk may have attracted insects, part 1 culula those that seek open sites, as in the so-called open space response. Silks produced by the cribolate orb weavers also reflect UV, as well as additional spectral peaks in the blue and green speck. Trowel regions. In some cases, however, the color of silks might have evolved specifically to render the webs invisible against their background, causing insects to fly into them by error. The only way to test these hypotheses is through experimental studies in situ. Chapter 6 focuses on the effects of silk color and pattern on insect perception and interception at webs in natural conditions. The experiments discussed in Chapter 6 attempt to determine the cues that an insect sees as it approaches a spider web, or, as impotently, the cues that it does not see. Do webs intercept any insect that flies? The findings described in the previous chapters suggest that spiders attract specific types of prey through the evolutionary manipulation of silk colors and patterns. To discriminate among different possible effects, the experiments described in Chapter 6 are designed to ask insects questions in a way that promises clear answers. To determine whether or not silk color alone affects the insects. 14 Preface. Response to webs under different natural conditions. Stingless bees, Trigona fulviventris meloponidae, one of the common prey of Nepheloclavips, were trained to feed at several different sites in the forest understory, either dim light conditions, closed canopy, or bright light conditions, open canopy. Once trained to the various feeding sites, the bees were presented with natural pigmented and unpigmented webs spun by Nepheloclavips. The bees were also presented with webs spun by A. argentata that differed in fiber density, but were a similar color to the unpigmented webs spun by Nephila. The bees' behavioral responses measured in these studies show that the details of the web site, such as background vegetation and ambient light intensity, affect the visibility of the web significantly. The results further suggest that the foraging modes employed by spiders may have evolved in response to visual selection by their prey in the various light environments. Some spiders spin low visibility webs, but decorate them with high visibility silks. Both the color and pattern of the decoration are similar to the colors and patterns of resources that foraging insects seek. Hence, because of the high visibility of the decoration silks, insects, in fact both predators and prey, are drawn to the web site. A further complicating factor of this foraging mode is that if an intercepted insect struggles free of the web, it can then use the December orative pattern to remember the web site at future encounters. In this case, learning plays an important role in insect response to webs, as well as the evolution of spider behaviors that may have evolved to disrupt insect learning and memory. One factor that has not been discussed so far is the obvious metabolic drain of silk synthesis to the organisms that produce silks. In the case of moth larvae, silk systems produce large volumes of protein during a very limited period of larval life, but this is a period. when resources are most likely to be abundant and predictably available. Spiders, in contrast, produce silks throughout their lives and, because they are predators, resource availability is likely to fluctuate. It could be that the diverse fibrous proteins and silks produced by spiders evolved under selection simply to produce a needed volume of protein when food availability is limited. In this scenario, new glands might evolve making use of alternative amino acids and alternative physiological systems to meet an energetic need. The fact that silks evolved having different physical properties could simply reflect what silk systems came up with in response to cost selection. Chapter 7 weighs the potential role of intergland competition for amino acids and hence energy in the evolution of diverse proteins.
Oh, fuck!
By using the central metabolic pathways, the metabolic costs of silk production for insects, largely herbivores, and spiders, predators, are compared. Silk cost is calculated as the amount of energy sacrificed when the breakdown of glucose is diverted to an amino. Preface 15. Acid plus the ATP invested in its synthesis. Putting aside all previous hypotheses, these studies suggest that the complex silk-producing systems of spiders evolved via intergland competition for amino acids. Most of the amino acids that make up the silk of ancestral spiders are gathered from the environment. However, the evolution of ampullate gland silks, largely composed of amino acids that the spider synthesizes, correlates with the evolutionary speciation of the araneomorph spiders, 97% of all spider species. The most recently evolved silk, flagelliform silk, is the least costly silk spider.
Spiders produce this
despite the fact that its repeating modules contain the most expensive amino acid, proline. This, too, supports the idea that spider silk glands evolved via intergland competition because the flagelliform silk gland evolved making use of an amino acid largely absent in all other silks.
Where's my sword?
The fact that the last gland evolved makes use of the most costly amino acid that spiders synthesize, and the fact that when a new gland evolves, the ancestral glands are retained, suggests that the evolution of the complex silk-producing systems of spiders could be reduced to a problem of energetics. Spiders have confronted the same evolutionary challenges as insects by making creative use of silk proteins. For example, adult insects run to disperse, but juvenile spiders disperse on urban silk threads. Predatory insects catch prey on the wing, spiders spin webs that intercept them. There is one aspect of insect lifestyle, however, that spiders have not been able to match. That is the evolution of highly eusocial societies with allocated reproductive function and costs of morphologically diverse individuals. The primary advantage of eusociality is energetic. It is hard to imagine why spiders would not benefit from the evolution of a eusocial system, particularly in light of the fact that most spiders are not able to recycle the silks they spin. Imagine what a eusocial spider society might look like.
A spider society
would use their silk gland system to maximize the energy they devote to egg production. Worker spiders would lose reproductive function while maximizing the energy they devote to silk synthesis to extend the web, catch prey, and feed the queen spider. Spider soldiers would lose both reproductive and silk systems while evolving costly venoms to stun predators and prey. Why has this system not evolved? After all, spiders have been around for at least as long as the insects and share an evolutionary ancestor. Multiple selective factors have been proposed that favor the evolution of eusociality in insects. These include a defensible nest or food site, the potential for extended periods of development, monogamous reproductive pairs, high chromosome number, hence reduced variance in shared genes, inheritance of resources, and cooperative defense against predators, parasites, and competitors. All of these factors also affect spiders, except one. That exception, 16 preface, is the potential for extended periods of development. To date, only one regulatory hormone, ecdysone, has been identified in spiders. The physiological ability to modify the timing of developmental events in the insects, however, is due to the interacting effects of a second hormone, juvenile hormone. Is there a conflict between the physiology that enables the lifelong production of silks and the physiology that enables higher eusociality? Alternatively, are complex regulatory hormones the only pathway through which reproductive and worker castes can evolve? Studying the evolution of silk production systems is both scientifically rewarding and fascinating. All aspects of this biological system, from genes to protein structure to function to the ecological context in which the system is evolving, are accessible, measurable, and can be manipulated. The problems are diverse, and it is possible to study their evolutionary interaction from many perspectives. Therefore, if one avenue of investigation is stymied, perhaps due to the lack of a technological advance, there is always another direction from which the same or a similar question can be approached that gives a slightly different but complementary insight. The status of evolutionary success can clearly be ascribed to spiders
because of their numerical dominance as well as their status as the most important predators of insects, and their unique status as the only organisms that have evolved to make their living through a complex,
silk-producing system. My goal in writing this monograph has been to explore spiders and an area of evolution that has fascinated me for the past 20 years, and to present a range of evolutionary questions, some new and some old, that can be investigated through studies of spider and silk systems. Perhaps the most important of these has been to describe a system and methods where a link between organismal ecology, gene, and protein evolution can be quantified and linked to rates of evolutionary change. This is, of course, just an opinion. Other investigators will hopefully be stimulated to explore more deeply the many other evolutionary issues discussed in this book, ranging from molecules to genes to proteins to organisms. Preface 17. This page intentionally left blank. Acknowledgements. I would like to acknowledge the many friends and colleagues who supported me while writing this book. I am particularly grateful to Robert May and Simon Levin for encouraging me to embark on this project, to Naomi Pierce for welcoming me to Harvard where much of the writing has taken place, and to Gonzalo Giribet for providing me working space in the Museum of Comparative Zoology. I also am grateful to Francie Chu and David Kaplan, who introduced me to the Tufts faculty and students and the unique set of resources that university has afforded me. Many students and collaborators assisted with the research on which this book is based. In particular, Robert Weber, Gary Bernard, Viggo Andreasen, Rudolfo Contreras, Merida, Naomi Donnelly, Kathy Ebert, Corey Freeman, Mark Hobber, Cheryl Hayoshi, Rachel Hinden, Michael HSU, Nicole Heron-Kohlhoff, Paula Cover, Jen Mass, Gail Matthews, Nzomi Nishimura, Karen Nutt, Tim Schaefer, Vivian Itaketa, Joseph West, Lisa Reed, and Ifogel each enhanced this work with their unique ideas and hard work. Many colleagues sent silk from around the world: John Coddington, Fred Coyle, Janice Edgerly, Charles Griswold, Marie E. Herberstein, Brent Appel, Jason Bond, and Jackie Palmer. In addition, I was particularly honored to have had the opportunity to work with a dear colleague, Akira Okubo, who was always encouraging, always insightful, and always a friend. All of my field studies were completed at the Smithsonian Tropical Research Institute, Panama, and my debt to the staff at STI, as well as to Renare for permission to collect and export spiders and stingless bees, is immeasurable. SCM Chemicals supplied needed pigments and Licor assisted with light measurements. The financial and moral support of the John Simon Guggenheim Foundation allowed me to focus on the book full-time, and the Mary Ingram Bunting Institute provided 2 years of fellowship and a unique environment in which to work. The staff of the Ernst Mayr Library, in particular Mary Sears, ensured that every reference I needed was at my disposal. Diana Wheeler, Brent Appel, and Jason Bond read portions of the manuscript, suggested revisions and references I had missed. Miriam Lehrer started out as a reviewer and made so many excellent comments that she became an author. The X-ray data on protein structure presented in Chapter 3 is original. Work done with Christian Riepel. I am grateful that he agreed to co-author that chapter with me. We both thank D. Sapid for contributions to the X-ray data analysis, Berghammer for help with X-ray data collection, I. Sinajariva for SEM images, and Carl Brian DON for interesting and educational discussions. Andrew Berry and Daniel Weinrei, too, were particularly generous with their time, discussions, and thoughts. I will always be grateful that Oxford University Press and Kirk Jensen allowed me to work on this book without imposing deadlines that I could not meet. Funding for the research presented here was provided by the American Philosophical Society, A.P. Sloan Foundation, the Office of Naval Research, National Geographic Society, National Science Foundation, Whitehall Foundation, the Smithsonian Institution, Radcliffe Research Partners Program, and New England Consortium for Undergraduate Education, NICUS. Finally, I wish to express my thanks to my editor, Leslie Brunetta, for her keen eye and help in expressing many of the ideas in this book. XX acknowledgements. Contents. 1. Silk proteins, breakdown and evolutionary pathways. 3. Silks and fibrous proteins are made up of amino acids that
exhibit diverse secondary and tertiary configurations. 3. Current hypothesis suggests that fibrous proteins produced by the Chelicerata and Hexapoda evolved independently. 7. Comparative phylogenetic analysis pinpoint the taxa most likely torstai yield insight into the origins and biology of silk producing systems. 14. The ability torstai secrete fibrous proteins is a primitive character of the hexapods and first evolved in the Deplora 18 de ability to secrete silk fibroins correlates
with evaluation of spinning behavior 20 de structural organization of spider silk is correlated with evolution of a muscular and inner
Innervated Spinneret 25 silk production in insects and spiders y hypasas as toave evolved via two pathways. A systemic gland pathway and a
Surficial gland pathway 27 summary 29. 2 de comparative architecture of silks, fibrous proteins, anter-encoding genes in insects and spiders, Mise. Riekel, 31. The non-silk fibrins and fibrous glues are encoded by members of the same gene family 32. Most silk fibrins contain crystalline and non-crystalline regions 35 all of the sequence fibroin silks. Fyra insektsspatial vision is av potential selektive faktor, onte evolution of silk akromatik properties and webbarkitektur. Vitt M, Lerer, 84. Insektsspatial resolution is av funktion, of the anatomy and optics of the 84.
BOTW say contrast resolution is the prerequisite of object detection. BOTW insects possess a high temporal resolution capacity. BOTW tut motion parallax cues provide the insect with depth information. Gauss-up insect vision and flight maneuverability function as potential selective forces on silk and web properties. Gauss-up yet distorted and oscillating webs may enhance insect interception. Gauss-up the translucent properties of frame, MA, and spiral, flag, silk minimize contrast between webs and their background. Gauss-up insects in response to webs is independent of ambient light conditions. Gauss-up web visibility is determined by specific web background combinations in specific ambient light conditions. Yepatling some visible and invisible webs might have evolved in parallel. Yepatling insect color vision is a potential selective factor on the evolution of silk chromatic properties and web design, with M layer. Yepatling bat. Most insects have UV, blue, and green sensitive photoreceptors. Yepatling bat detection of colored objects is based on their contrast against the background. Yepbat yesupsam the perceptions of chromatic contrast and achromatic contrast are independent processes. Yepbat yesup say webs of ancestral and derived spiders differ in their spectral reflectance. Yepbat yesup do the differences in UV reflection of silks result from selective effects of insect color vision. Yepbat yesup Look, insect learning capacity is a potential selective factor in the evolution of silk color and the decorative silk patterns spun by spiders. Yepbak Yisapsam. Insect responses to visual cues are either innate or learned. Yepbak Yisapse. Some silks possess particular spectral or spatial features that vary with ambient light. Yepbak Yisapm. Some silks and webs possess particular spectral or spatial features that might be attractive to insects. Yepbak Yisap. Gaudrosophila may be attracted to UV reflecting silk due to their spontaneous open space response. Yepbak Samsapse.
134. Contents XXIII. Studies on web avoidance learning show that bees are able to dissociate color cues from the information with which it is paired. 136 web decorations attract prey and their variable orientations may disrupt insect pattern learning. 141 decorative silk patterns that attract prey are also likely to attract the predators of spiders. 152. 7 intergland competition for amino acids and the ATP costs of silk synthesis. 156. The amino acids organisms synthesize are those needed in large quantities and on a predictable basis. 157. The central metabolic pathways provide a common currency, ATP, through which the costs of protein synthesis can be compared. 158. The amino acid compositions of silk spun by arthropods vary in proportions of alanine, glycine, and serine. 165. Direct comparison of amino acid costs suggests that dragline, moth, silks produced by araneomorph spiders are more costly than cocoon, FHC, silks produced by herbivores. 167. Comparison of moth silk produced by ancestral and derived species suggests a trend toward reduced silk costs among the cribellids and between the moth and flag silks of the Araneoidea. 168. Spider silk glands may have evolved through intragland competition for amino acids that the spiders synthesize. 169. Gene organization that allows selective expression and or selective editing of proteins may allow spiders to reduce silk costs during periods of food stress. 171. The ability to recycle silks allows the araneoids to reduce the metabolic costs of producing silk. 172.
What the
8. A one-dimensional developmental system and lifelong silk synthesis may preclude the evolution of higher eusociality in spiders. 173. Multiple selective factors favor the evolution of eusociality. 174. Insects have 3 developmental pathways, but spiders have only one. 179. Ectosteroids regulate metamorphosis in the absence of JH. 181. Ectosteroids regulate silk synthesis in the Lepidoptera. 183. JH inhibits the action of ecdysone. 185. Ecdysone may regulate silk synthesis in some spider glands, but silk production in the maw gland seems to be neurally regulated. 188. Developmental flexibility may be a precondition for the evolution of caste systems. 189. Conclusion. 191. XXIV contents. 9 conclusions and looking forward. 193. Natural selection, the repetitive organization of silk genes, and energy exchange are the major factors that direct the evolution of silk proteins and the spiders that produce them. 194. Evolutionary analyses of silk protein evolvability, the effects of predators on prey sensory systems, and cost selection are 3 promising avenues for future evolutionary research and specifically for evolutionary research on spiders. 196. The accessibility of silk systems allows us to link evolutionary effects from gene to organism. 198. References. 199. Index 223. Contents XXV. This page intentionally left blank. Spiderwebs and silk. This page intentionally left blank. 1. Silk proteins, breakdown and evolutionary pathways. To understand the evolution spiderwebs and lotion of the crystal. 1. Silk proteins, breakdown and evolutionary
evolutionary pathways.
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 Pathways. Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways. Pathways. Pathways.
Pathways.
Pathways.
To understand the evolution of spiders, one must understand the silk-producing systems. This chapter will review our current knowledge concerning the molecular composition and structure of silks and fibrous protein glues. The hypotheses generated here are based on comparison between the silks and protein glues produced by spiders and the silks and protein glues produced by insects. These comparisons, in turn, depend on understanding the molecular composition and structure of silks and glues. Silks and fibrous proteins are made up of amino acids that exhibit diverse secondary and tertiary configurations. Only animals in the classes Insecta and Arachnida, phylum Arthropoda, produce silks. Silks are fibrous proteins made up of repetitive sequences of amino acids. These amino acids are stored in the animal as a liquid and can figure into fibers when sheared or spun at secretion. Animals use silks for a variety of purposes: to construct protective shelter, to provide structural support, for example, for eggs and egg sacs, and in reproduction, foraging, and dispersal, table 1.1. Arthropods also produce protein glues, which they generally use in combination with other materials, including 3. Silks, to construct shelters, feeding tubes, protective enclosures, and other structures. The distinction between protein glues and silks is not, in fact, always so clear-cut, except at the extremes of definition. While others may define silks and fibrous proteins differently, in this book I am defining fibrous proteins as proteins that are deposited, and silks as proteins that are spun or pulled from the animal under tension. In general, protein glues seem to be less organized at the molecular level than spun silks. The molecular backbone of all proteins consists of a chain of amino acids, figure 1.1, each of which is built of 4 components. 3 of the components, an amine group, NH2, a carboxyl group, COOH, and a hydrogen group, H, are common to all amino acids and are bound to a carbon molecule designated as the A carbon. The backbone of the protein forms when a terminal carboxyl group of one amino acid binds to the terminal amine group of an adjacent amino acid, allele.
Oh yeah, I don't know what they're talking about in this book.
The fourth component
None of
each
this is in
amino
my
acid
brain.
is a variable side chain. The diversity of proteins derives 4 spider webs and silk. Table 1.1 comparison of ways that insects and spiders use silks. Function example for insects, example for spiders. Protective shelter cocoon, silks produced by Lepidoptera, Stare 1987. Retreat silks produced by all spiders, Nentwig and Hymen 1987. Structural support silk egg stalk produced by Neuroptera, Stare 1987. Egg sac suspension threads produced by Aranidae, Felix 1996. Reproduction restriction of female movement during mating by Thysanoptera, Smith and Watson 1991. Sperm web produced by all male spiders, Cobra 1987. Foraging underwater silk prey capture, nets produced by Trichoptera, Stare 1987. Aerial nets produced by Aranidae, Felix 1996. Dispersal of new hatched Lepidoptera, Stare 1987. Dispersal of newly hatched spiderlings, Greenstone 1982. Figure 1.1 all amino acids, A, are composed of an amine group, a carboxyl group, a hydrogen group, and a side chain that is variable. The most common amino acids that make up silks are B, glycine, C, alanine, and D, serine. From the different size, shape, charge, hydrogen bonding capacity, and chemical reactivity of these distinguishing groups. Furthermore, rotation around the A carbon of the amino acid affects the interactions among the side chains, determines the polarity of the molecule, and allows the protein to fold in a variety of ways, figure 1.2. 20 different A groups give rise to 20 different amino acids, and from these all proteins are built. However, just 3 amino acids dominate the polypeptide chains that make up silks and fibrous proteins, glycine, alanine, and serine. Glycine, figure 1.1b, the simplest of all amino acids, has just one hydrogen atom, H, as its side chain. Alanine, figure 1.1c, the next simplest amino acid, has a single methyl group, CH3, as its side chain. Serine, figure 1.1b, is similar to alanine, except that one of the hydrogen atoms in the side chain is replaced by a hydroxyl group, so that the side chain becomes CH2OH. The proportion of fibrous proteins and silks made up of these 3 amino acids is variable. Other amino acids, some of which the animal produces and some of which are gathered from the environment, make up the remainder of the protein sequences. Lucas et al. 1960. Fibrous proteins in spun silks contain multiple protein domains that can include ahelical structures and different B forms, as well as amorphous domains, figure 1.3. The crystalline, parallel B pleated sheet structure, however, can be induced from any of these configs. Silk proteins, Breakdown and evolutionary
Oh,
pathways
I just
5.
screamed so hard I'm lightheaded.
Figure 1.2 protein folding patterns are affected by the rotation
Holy
of the amide group
fuck.
around the A carbon of the amino acid. Free movements are only possible around the Ca-N bond, Y, and the Ca-C bond. After guys in Vote and Vote 1995. Urations given the appropriate conditions, figure 1.4. Those proteins characterized as coiled or ahelical are simply secreted or deposited. Both the coil and ahelical form, however, can be transposed into proteins with B forms or oriented B forms under
Mechanical shearing, Magoshi et al. 1994. These differences in tertiary structure suggest that an important link between the evolution of silks in primitive and derived forms lies not only in the amino acid sequence of the protein but also in the behavior by which the silk is processed, manipulated, Orspennat sécrétion, Treg 1990. 6 spiderwebs and silk. Silk. Figure 1.3 multidomaine protein are composed of two or more type of structural units. These include amorpho protein, a helical qual ou structuris maintain by bon within the protein chain and parallel biplited sheet protein maintain by bon amont protein chain. Figure 1.4 conditions for cristallisation of fibroprotein accessible to biological system. Modifié from Magoshi et al. 1994. Insect, as a group, produce many different types of silks and fibroprotein. However, each individual produce only one silk protein. Spider also produce a variety of silks and fibroprotein bu. In contrast to insect, an individual spider may produce a many and 9 different types of silks and fibroprotein, each of which may be composed of more than one type of protein. Cover 1987, Optan Cover 1993. Spider produce silks with mechanical properties suitable for a wide variety of ecological function by spinning threads with a sheet core structure, stub et al. 1992, varying the proportion of the sheet and core, Cover 1987, combining fibril with different tensile strengths and extensibility, stub et al. 1992, and producing composite material, Gosselin and de Mont 1984. The diverse nature of the type of fibroprotein and silk producing gland of spider suggests that silk fibroin may have evolved under selection, although the specific selective events are complex and entangled. Furthermore, the presence of diverse types of gland in each spider seems to suggest that the silks and fibroprotein produced by spider evolved through more than one pathway. Current hypotheses suggest that fibroprotein produced by Chelicrata and Hexapoda evolved independently. The most recent hypothesis of arthropoevolution suggests that the Pycnogonida are the cystetaxa of a monophyletic clade arthropoda. The arthropoda include the Chelicrata, the most ancestral arthropo group, the Myriapo, and the Pancrustacea, a new lineament clade including Crustacea and Insecta, Giribae et al. 2001, figure 1.5. Silk protein, breakdown and evolutionary pathway 7. Figure 1.5 current phylogeny of the arthropoda and cystetaxa. Jack Nif value less than 54 à l'éclade except Nicophora pycnogonida, 77, Pycnogonida, 100 and Chelicrata, 85, et represented Axiphosura and Aranéclade. Giribae, paire commun. Systematic analyse of silk produced across insect, as a group, produce many different types of silks and fibroprotein. However, each individual produce only one silk protein. Spider also produce a variety of silks and fibroprotein bu. In contrast to insect, an individual spider may produce a many and 9 different types of silks and fibroprotein, each of which may be composed of more than one type of protein. Cover 1987, Optan Cover 1993. Spider produce silks with mechanical properties suitable for a wide variety of ecological function by spinning threads with a sheath core structure. Stubbs et al. 1992, varying the proportions of the sheath and core. Covor 1987, combining fibers with different tensile strengths and extensibilities, Stubbs et al. 1992, and producing composite materials, Gosselin and Dement 1984. The diverse nature of the types of fibrous proteins and silk-producing glands of spiders suggests that silk fibroins may have evolved under selection, although the specific selective events are complex and entangled. Furthermore, the presence of diverse types of glands in each spider seems to suggest that the silks and fibrous proteins produced by spiders evolved through more than one pathway. Current hypotheses suggest that fibrous proteins produced by the Chelicerata and Hexapoda evolved independently. The most recent hypothesis of arthropod evolution
suggests that the Pycnogonida are the sister taxa of the monophyletic clade Arthropoda. The Arthropoda includes the Chelicerata, the most ancestral arthropod group, the Myriapods, and the Pancrustacea, a newly named clade including the Crustacea and the Insecta, Giribae et al. 2001, figure 1.5. Silk proteins, breakdown and evolutionary pathways 7. Figure 1.5 current phylogeny of the Arthropoda and sister taxa. Jackknife values less than 50 for all clades except Onychophora pycnogonida, 77, Pycnogonida, 100, and Chelicerata, 85, here represented as Zifasura and Aranee clade. Jiribet, PERS Common. Systematic analyses of silk producers across the arthropoda suggest that the glands in which silks and fibrous proteins are produced, and the types of silks and fibrous proteins produced, evolved independently and sometimes more than once, figures 1.5 and 1.6. The production of secreted fibrous proteins in the arachnida, Chelicerata, Acari, pseudoscorpions, Aranee, however, seems to have evolved de novo at least 3 times. Silk production is an ancestral, identifying feature of the Aranee, and almost all spiders retain both ancestral and more recently evolved silk glands. The fact that different silk types evolved at different times in spider evolution suggests that gland evolution is correlated with selection for an additional, not alternative, silk functions or metabolic needs. Secreted fibrous proteins are present in some of the myriapoda. Male myriapods secrete fibrous proteins from their accessory glands that they use to produce sperm webs, sperm stalks, and mating threads. Females in the Diplopoda and Symphyla also produce fibrous proteins they use for molting, egg cocoons, defense, and communication. Pseudoscorpions produce fibrous proteins that they use to enclose brood chambers. J. Addis, PERS Common, Addis and Marnet 1985. Regrettably, none of the macromolecular configurations of any of the fibrous proteins produced by the myriapods and pseudoscorpions have been identified. Palmer 1990. Spiders secrete fibrous proteins and silks throughout their lives. Fibrous proteins are 8 spiderwebs and silk. Figure 1.6 presence or absence of secreted fibrous proteins shows that the ability to produce them has evolved multiple times across Oxypod taxa. Insect phylogeny redrawn from Christensen 1981, statistical analyses not available. Reprinted with permission of Annual Review of Entomology, Volume 42. Number 1997 by Annual Reviews www.annualreviews.org www.annualreviews.org. Secreted by almost all of the insecta at some time during their life cycle. Silk production is not present in the crustacea, but crustacea secrete collagen proteins, Voet and Voet 1995. Alpha helical fibrous proteins produced by insects are used primarily with other materials. Fibrous proteins composed entirely of proteins in an ahelical conformation are produced not by a dedicated silk gland but by glands, such as the collateral glands, that assume some other primary function. The primary unit of an ahelical protein is a polypeptide chain that assumes the conformation of a rod-like coil stabilized by hydrogen bonds that form between the amine and carboxyl groups within the backbone. Figure 1.3. The amino acid side chains extending away from the helical array are further stabilized by H bonds that form between polypeptide chains within protein sheets. Stryer 1995. The ahelical fibrous proteins have a relatively low glycine content but are high in acidic residues such as aspartic acid and glutamic acid. Riedel and Kenchington 1971. Alpha helical proteins are produced by an unrelated array of insects in the orders Dictyoptera, Siphonaptera, and Hymenoptera. Lucas et al. 1960, Warwicker 1960, Riedel and Kenchington 1971. For example, adult honeybees, Hymenoptera, produce ahelical fibrous proteins in their collateral glands, accessory to insect genital glands, and use them to reinforce their wax combs. Hepburn et al. 1979, Hepburn and Kirst Jens 1988. Larval fleas, Siphonaptera, produce ahelical fibrous proteins in their labial glands and use them to construct nests, pupation cases, and individual and group cocoons. Lucas et al. 1960, Warwicker 1960, Riedel and Kenchington 1971, Stair 1987. Mantids use this kind of silk to construct a parchment-like pupa. Richards and Davies 1977. Insects producing ahelical fibrous proteins appear to use them in combination with other materials, and sometimes with other silks, suggesting that ahelical proteins provide only some of the material properties needed by the structures into which they are incorporated.
The ahelical fibrous proteins of Aphanoptera, Siphanoptera, and Aculita of the Hymenoptera, Lucas et al. 1960, Warwicker 1960, Rudel and Kenchington 1971, are characterized by reduced glycine and a high proportion of glutamic acid residues. Beta structures are organized into pleated sheets, spirals, and helices. A second type of protein structure, and the structure that characterizes the majority of silk proteins described, is the B-pleated sheet, figure 1.3. The stacked, B-pleated sheet motif is a common silk proteins, breakdown and evolutionary pathways 9. Structural motif in the fibrine silks produced by both insects and spiders. Beta structures differ from the ahelical structures in that the polypeptids are stabilized by H bonds that form between amino acid chains, not within chains. Stry 1995. The polypeptid chains that compose the B-pleated sheets are aligned side by side in a parallel or anti-parallel direction. The B-pleated sheet organization for proteins was first observed by Marsh, Coy, and Pauling in cocoon silk produced by the silk moth Bombyx mori, Lepidoptera, Bombycidae, Marsh et al. 1955b. The silks of this species assume a polar antiparallel structure, figure 1.7.
That was so fucking easy. There's something I've got to do. Okay. Oh. Kizza, thank you for the Prime Gaming. epic sub-goal moment actually true? Actually true. Epic sub-goal moment. Now that's an epic win. Holy fuck. Hmm. What? What? This game sucks.
さすがだね。おかげで私の魂も奴から解放されて、このナボリスも取り戻せたよ。これでやっと自分の仕事を果たせるってもんだ。
Dude, she's built like a Pixar
あんたの助け
mum.
になるっていう仕事をね。あんたがハイラル城で厄災と戦う時を楽しみにしてるよ。この神獣と一緒にガノンをぶちのめしてやれるんだから。ああ、贈り物があるんだよ。私の力、ウルボザの怒りを受け取っておくれ。きっとあんたの役に立つよ。
Holy lightning.
私らのことであんたもおひいさまも苦しんだんだろうけどね。こうなるしかなかったんだよ。あんたらのせいじゃない。だからあの子に伝えておくれ。もう気に病むんじゃないよって。それから胸を張っていいんだって。おひいさまを頼んだよ。ああ、ついでにこのハイラルもね。
I'm blind. Do you not find it weird that ghosts are controlling these giant war machines? Holy shit.
Nabour, 神話に歌われるゲルド族の賢者。そのゆかりの名をいただいたあんたも立派なゲルドだよ。そうだろ、ナボリス。100年前、私らはあっさりと奴にやられちまった。
If I give it a $5 monkey meatloaf an hour ago that I missed.
厄災ガノン。研ぎ話によれば、あいつも元はゲルド族だ。だから、私もあんたも全力で奴に立ち向かう。それがゲルドの意地ってもんだろ。しっかりガノンを捕らえていておくれ。リンクが奴と戦うとき、すごい一発を食らわせてやろうじゃないか。今からその瞬間が楽しみだよ。
Yeah, it's in Japanese. Poke unique name.
「ナボール、神話に歌われるゲルド族の賢者。そのゆかりの名をいただいたあんたも立派なゲルドだよ。
Holding Y. Oh. Oh. Oh.
リンク。
Oh.
ありがとう。あなたのおかげで、すべての神獣と英傑たちの魂が解放されました。彼らは待っているでしょう。あなたがハイラル城でガノンと戦う時を。そして、私も待っています。
Who's Impa? Oh. In here. Dude, how the hell are you so dummy thick?
Saba, Saba. Oh.
Thunderfolk. What are those? She's a child. Oh shit. You know, I needed a sword. I did need a sword. Oh, I needed a shield as well. Cool. See you later. Alright, what are we doing now? Destroy Ganon. Who's Impa? Over here? Dude, I haven't played this game in so long. How many memories left? Like 20. I haven't really been seeking them out, to be honest with you. Is it even worth it to seek them out? This lady's hat is crazy. Hurry to the princess. Go now. Okay. I already know a way in. I got to the castle very early. Do I have any spirit orbs I can spend on something? Oh, I do. Stamina, please. Did I get food? No, I don't think I need food. I don't think I need food. I want to see how much it costs to upgrade my armor, though. Just don't get hit, forehead. Why'd you need food? Just don't get hit, forehead. You guys keep saying all these words. I'm not gonna lie. When the text-to-speech was on, none of it went into my brain. I don't even know what you're talking about. Bro, what? Hello? Hello? Whoops. Money! Hello. Yes. What? You can't enhance that? Why not? You crazy? What about this? Yeah, enhance that. Holy shit. Sure. Why not? The hell with my sister's powers? Oh, I gotta find one of your sisters. Annoying. Annoying. Wonder if... Dude, I really want to find a full set of clothing, but... Not looking anything up, I don't think I'm ever going to find a full set of clothing. Shard of Farash's Horn. Okay, that can be organized. That can be organized. Where's the dragon? Hello? Hello? Wasn't it like midnight or something? Or the morning? I can't remember. He comes out at some point. There he is. Okay, guys. We need to not miss. Okay? Make sure you're preparing your bows. Okay? Okay, looks good. To make sure sure we don't have anything like this equipped. Do we have any bows that are not made out of metal? Yeah. Hopefully this. Okay, I know he dips down and comes up here. So the goal is... The goal is to jump off this and do the thingy, time travel in the air and shoot his helmet, head, horns. That's the goal. How many horns do you have? Just the one? Okay, well. Gotta shoot that, I think. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Wait for it. 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 Hello? Scale? I need the horn. Huh? The fuck is this? Can I even do this quest? Oh. How do I add the banned word love to my stream? Ugh. People leave. People lad. Oh. Am I having fun? No. I've lost my horse. It's on the side of a mountain. You've missed nothing. Okay, come here. On how? I swear to God, I took pictures, right? How do I show you? Bro, she looks like, I don't even know what she looks like. I got a flying one. Yeah, I got a picture of the flying one, and... Wait, where's my other pictures? Where's my other pictures? What? I got a bunch of pictures. Where are they gone? What? Flying one. Huh? I've been trolled. Oh, fuck. I'm at a dinner quest. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Ah. Thanks. No. I might just go kill the big boss, to be honest. Oh, lame. How is it lame? Listen, I need to get this game out of the way, and because Elden Ring is coming out soon. And when it does, I'm not going to be playing anything else. Am I going to stream Elden Ring? Is water wet? Is the Pope Catholic? Do bears shit in the woods? Hit a mortar beforehand? Oh god, no. At this rate, no. Alright, how did I get into this bad boy last time? Is that vibrating? Oh, fuck. Damn, can I climb this? Oh, dude, now that I've got the tools to do some cool shit, I didn't know. It's all coming together. Ow. I have all the tools. Oh, thank God. Did I say stop? Use this one. And we're in. Alright, let's... I'm pretty sure the cave soundtrack is a fucking gigabanger. I'm not gonna lie. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the very bottom. Okay, we're gonna work our way inland. Wait, eggs? Oh, hot spring. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm there. Wasn't there a guy down here? Oh yeah, there he is. Holy fuck. Holy pog. Apples. Game doesn't think I can get over there, does it? You think I was born yesterday? How do I climb this ladder? Oh, there we go. New area unlocked. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, wait, what's the... Oh! Oh! Why would there be a Kurok here? Dude, this place is dangerous. Get out of here. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba-da. Down. Do you remember when everybody kept spoiling that there was a difficult enemy boss in this area around here? When I was running around exploring? Yeah, so do I. What? What are you doing? Bro, sorry, what the fuck is this thing? Why was that a big boy? Colin, thanks for gifting 3 months of tier 1. Paradigm. Happened like 10 years ago? Yeah, but it was a guy who came into my chat recently who said that he was reading the Game of Thrones books and he's never watched the show and he was like, nobody spoil please. So you never know, there might be somebody out there. Thanks, Colin. What the fuck? Oh! Whoa! Oh no. I mean, it's not a big... honestly, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It is a very ancient spoiler. What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, that's mistimed. What's an eye? No, I listen. I'm of the mind that you shouldn't post spoilers about shit, really. As much as it might be unavoidable, it's like, I don't know. It's not unavoidable. People just need to not post spoilers. Unless the situation calls for it. Like you're on a forum discussing something. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Where did this guy even come from? Wait, I can mount him? What the fuck? It just said mount. It literally just said mount. Oh, fuck. Why did it say mount? Why did it say mount? Analysis. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It definitely said mount. Did that just say first gatehouse? So maybe I've got to weaken him first before I mount him? I don't fucking know. What happens if you mount him? Can you ride him through the castle? Romelzy, thanks for the tier 1 for 4 months. 3-month streak. Hooray for me. And hooray for me. Your balls. Josh, I haven't played this game in a while, okay? Okay, stop hitting me. Mount? Maybe he's got to be enraged or something. I don't know. Maybe I got a parry him or something? Oh, well, that wasn't a parry. That was just me walking into it. Can I take my horse into the castle? Bro, I should take Hitbox into the fucking castle, honestly. Is it even possible? There's a bridge. It's got to be possible, right? Oh, wait. Is the gate open? Does the gate open? Okay, good start. Bro. Hello? Bro, okay. I'm getting a little bit hungry. It's time to defrost the signature bolognese. Why the fuck can't I mount you? Why the fuck can't I mount you? Please recreate the original conditions. I can't remember the original conditions. It was so fast. Oh, fuck me. I also don't know if Josh is spouting off Dune references or not. Probably not. I don't think he's read as much as the book as me. Oh, for fuck's sake. That he looks like he's in prison. He looks like he's in prison. What? How the fuck did I mount him? I don't understand how I mounted him. Let me mount you. I just... How the fuck did I did it? Do it. How did the option come up? Hello? Did the game just crash? What? Hmm. Kind of looks like he's following me. Does he see me? What? Dude, what were the conditions? What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh, this game is... No, I'm trying to mount the fucking horse. Okay, what if I go about it a different way? What if I do this? You know, I'm sick and tired of your shit. Mount! I was pressing A! I was pressing A! I was pressing pressing A. Charge into the wall again. I dare you. Oh. Wait, so you can't ride him? Sad. Oh, fuck. What do I attack him with? Let's use this. Easy clap. Give me your sword. Thank you. Oh, a shield. A shield and a bow? Oh, that bow's kind of worse than the ones that I found earlier. Okay, well, whatever. So where am I exactly? Oh, so this is the gate. Oh, it's a checkpoint. So you can take the horse in there. Noted. Oh, what's that there? Oh, royal bow, huh? Ooh, I mean, I could go for the royal bow, or... I mean, listen, we'll drop that for now. What is this? It does have durability up, which is pretty good. I'll drop that, and I'll pick up... Drop that, pick up that. There you go. Good compromise, everybody. Disappear. Thank you. Do I have any food? Some eggs. Excellent. I love eggs. Did that door just shut on me? Oh, hello, goblin. Goodbye, goblin. Wait, you have a fire? You have a little fire here? We can do some cooking? Guard's chamber. I don't remember this place. Should I remember this place? That was kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Not enough weight, huh? Cool. What part of the castle am I even in? Oh, that just opens that door. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Got it. Easy. Hello? Hello? Oh, fuck. Well, that worked out, actually. A bit better than I anticipated. Maybe we can just run. I'm running. Open the gates. Oh, there's got to be a stable nearby or something, right? Ah. Right there, okay. Yeah, I meant to leave. Nibs, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. You're eating chicken tikka masala. That actually sounds really nice. That sounds really good. Very yummy.
Wow!
Wow!
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I meant to press yes. Take them all, please. Wow! Goodbye. Goodbye. I need my horse. I'm looking for my horse.
Hi.
Do you know where Hitbox is? Yeah. Taking Hitbox out for a ride, please.
Ah. Hey.
Alright. Where is the monster stuff? How do I put this on my horse? The hitbox is massive. Absolute chonker. Alright, off we go. Okay, Hitbox, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you to just take me where I need to go. I gotta go boil some water. Where are we? All right, to the castle. Oh, wait, where am I? Well, this is an island. Well, how the fuck have I landed here? Alright, straight line. Go. Hands off the keyboard. Mouse. Controller. Oh shit. Don't worry about it. It's all chill. Bro. Oh my god, I almost died. You good? Apple? Wait. My apples! I mean, I kind of confused it. It doesn't really know where we are now. Where did my apples go? There you go. Nice. Good job. Alright, into the castle. Can't believe how big you are. And look at the size of you. Absolutely massive. Obviously, completely intentional. Holy fuck. Hitbox, get... Oh! Get out of there! Oh no! Hitbox just died! Bro, how the fuck am I gonna get my horse into this castle? Maybe this way? Honestly, not a bad direction to go in. Oh. Oh! I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We have to go... We have to get him underneath there. And then I think we have to do the backwards run technique. Maybe we can do it over there, actually. I don't know. Oh, this is going to be a trip to... This is going to be a trip to the people who have never watched the horse stream. What? Hello? 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 Ah, cool. All right. The trouble is, Box is a little bit unruly compared to, or Hitbox is a little bit unruly compared to Box. Box is dexterous, you know? They got dexterity, whereas Hitbox is all brute force. Technically, we've made our way into the premises, though. Absolute Giga Chad strength build Dark Souls user Hitbox. There we go. Now, how about this for a challenge? No, she's too unruly. Too much. Oh, well. Hold on, Box. Give me a second. I gotta run. You're about to die. Okay, cool. Just run away. Hitbox is just far too unruly. My spaghetti is cooking. Oh, fuck. Yeah, a lot of the commands got taken away when we got signed by Al. Didn't want to lose our jobs, you know. Because of an XQC raid. Wait, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Is that a way in? Wait a second. No horse. Pepe laugh. Where are you going? Honestly, I've overcome worse. We're so close to greatness. Oh. I don't think that's gonna work, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to get hitbox in the castle. I'm taking hitbox into the Ganon fight. Honestly? It kind of worked. Run. Go. Go, 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 go. I mean, that was just way easier. Way easier. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Take charge, Hitbox. Take charge while I eat. I trust you. We're in a safe location, I think. Where have you taken me? Oh, fuck. Box! Oh! You're okay. Just gonna eat a little bit while you're down there. Wait, are you stuck? There's no way you're stuck. There's just no way. No! No! Don't do it, Hitbox! Don't do it! No! Wait, Hitbox, what are you doing? Oh God! Oh Jesus! Quick thinking. What's up, Vance? Let a hitbox be free? Absolutely not. Until we've completed our task. No! 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 Hitbox! No! Hitbox! Oh, we're save scumming. We're safe scumming. Oh, fuck. Ah! Hitbox, help! Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Bro, this... I don't think this area is designed for horses. Oh, fuck. It appears that the Master Sword is empowered here. Could this be Ganon I'm facing? Yummy. Luigi's Live, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 6 months. Thank you very much, Luigi's Live. Thank you for the thank you for the 6 months of Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can you imagine if I just spoke like that all the time? Mount, mount, mount. Absolutely worked in a neutral. Absolutely worked in a neutral. Shadneb, thank you for the Prime. Oh, ancient arrows. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on now. Come on now. Keep going now. Come on now. Uh-oh. Keep going. Come on now. Come on, box. Come on. No! 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 There's gotta be a way in, man. Yes. There must always be a way. There must always be a Lich King. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. There's gotta be a way in. This has gotta be. No, 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 no! No! There's got to be a way.
ダルケルの守り、いつでも使えるぜ。
What the fuck? If I can get a hitbox up here, we're getting in. You know what I mean? You can't get a horse up here? No, I can. I absolutely can. Alright, we gotta think of every mechanic at our disposal if we're to do this. What did we use in the past? We had freeze techniques, the backwards run, the door balloon technique, which was short-lived, admittedly, but it is a way to gain elevation. And there is a door. I know there's a door here in this. I know from the first time I was here, there is a door here. There's no way I put my life savings on doubt. You predicted yes. Holy shit. There's got to be a way up here. Okay. Acquiring the bird's eye view. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Data acquired. Where are we going? Somewhere very important. What? What? Oh! No! Ah! Holy fuck. No, I don't want to read it. Listen, if this puts me in a cutscene, I'm gonna lose the cart. It's a risk I can't take. Portante, may give it a tier 1 for 6 months. If aliens invade, take over Earth, they will research you as you are the best of us. God, that has tickled me.
ダルケルの守り、いつでも使えるぜ。
It doesn't matter how much I save. If you reload the save, objects despawn. Chat. Oh, fuck. No! Sorry, box.
リファーの祈りいつでも使えるよ。
What's the Mr. X tweet? What the fuck is Matt's Twitter? Oh, he's just... Okay, I don't know what the hell that tweet is. Just him teasing something.
ダルケルの守り、いつでも使えるぜ。
We have a working theory. This is like the fucking... This is like scientists on the cusp of nuclear fission. It was all theory up to this point. But now we have evidence. We get more energy out of it than we put in. Oh, you don't understand, Josh. You don't understand. You don't understand the limitations of the physics of the game. It's impossible for the horse to get on this cart when it's out in the open. Maybe if we get it stuck. But even then, I think it'll just... Yeah, it's just going to go up on against the wall. This is the only way. What the? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? New tech. New tech. Okay, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. That was stage one. That was stage one. Stage two. Just you watch. Duh. I'm thinking. I am thinking, trust me, I'm thinking. Chat, this is simply phase 2. Don't worry. If phase 2 fails, we have a backup plan. It's phase 3. If phase 3 fails, we go to phase D. Mark Belasto, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. I am concentrating, chat. I've entered the realm of hyperfocus about 2 hours ago. What's phase 3 gonna be? You ever heard of the Wright brothers? Honestly, what the fuck am I doing? Get out of the fucking... You're gonna die! Get... No! Box! No! Box! There's no shot. There's no shot. How have you fucking done this? There's no way. How have you done this? There's no way. Oh. Oh, Box, you've got me killed. Where have you gone? Where are you? Where the fuck did Box go? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gone from bad to worse. Oh yeah, it's looking like a reset for sure. Looking like a reset here. Where did Box even go? Paying out? Who said I'm giving up? Is Box still over here? Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. I had no idea where Box ended up landing. Anyway. Oh, my mum just sent me a bunch of messages. What the heck does she want me to do? I don't know what my mum wants me to do. She didn't explain properly. She needs me to email something? What is this? Okay. Honestly, part of the problem as well is that hitbox is massive. I think we need to bring in the veterans, the old guard.
Oh. Hmm?
Good night, Zombo.
Oh. Oh.
Let's ride. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm getting shot by 3 laser beams now. What? Bro, I fucking parried 2 back to back. Oh. Okay, sorry, I was reading messages. Yep, still trying to get the fucking horse in the shrine. Not even in the shrine, in the castle. It's a long story. I tried to go around and the horse fell off into a waterfall. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get the cart again. No, there's multiple doors, but I'm assuming they've all got force fields. Be a good idea to try all of them. Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to backseating territory. Oh, fuck, box. Go. Run. Dude, OG Box is actually a fucking legend. OG Box is a legend. What? No way. What?
Link.
What?
Link. ごめんなさい。私の力ではもうガノンを。
What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Wait, what's going on? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Yo, the fucking squad is assembling. Holy shit!
これが私の最後の力。負けないで。
Centric Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months.
行くぜ相棒。さあ、こいつを食らいだガノン。
派手に行くとしようかね。おひいさま、もうちょっとの辛抱だよ。
Holy fuck. They brought him down to half HP. Oh my god, dude. Calamity Ganon looks... Oh, fuck! Where's Box? Where's Box? Run, Box! Run! I couldn't have brought you in here! What? Dude, what is this boss fight? Holy fuck. Ah. Oh god, I'm almost dead. We missed! Oh. In case you missed it, chat. I just walked in. No. The front door has the field that prevents you from bringing your horse in, but the side doors don't.
これが私の最後の力。
Oh, you said has no horse field. I thought you said has no horse field. Oh, fuck. Run, box, run. Holy shit. Box run. Oh my god. Where did you get that from? Time to run. Oh fuck.
私が守る。 Do anything. Unfortunately, Adam, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. I don't know why I'm not using my best shit.
Actually an idiot. I don't know, I'm literally not using my best gear for the boss fight. No. Box comes with us. Horse ass. Uh-oh. Whoops. That's a very delayed hit. Oh boy. Sorry, what do I do here? Oh, I lose apparently. Oh no, I gotta reflect this beam. I see. I don't know if I can dodge that. What is that? Fucking ball of fire going my way? Oh my god. Okay, well. Dude, this boss fight is, there's a lot on my screen currently. No, I don't have any food. I can't believe I got boxed through the door. And it was just literally a case of walking through. Run. Where is Link? Am I not supposed to power the shield? Am I supposed to just hold it? Oh, you are. Holy fuck. That actually makes it so easy. Oh wow, there's like a moment that you can strike if you dodge one of his attacks. There's no way he's still alive, right? Holy shit, the fluid is coming out of him. Just draining. The corruption is draining. I still don't get how they're doing a sequel to this game. Unless Ganon just fucks off and he's like, I'll see you in 100 years. Which he might be doing right now. He literally just dissipated. Wait, I'm following him? Wait, what? Is that a box? It is.
ガノ遥か古代に生まれ幾度滅ぼされようとも復活を繰り返す
Oh no.
憎悪と怨念のゴン復活を諦めないモーネンから暴走した姿
Oh no.
世に放てば100年前を超える悲劇となるでしょう
Box chill. Dark Beast Ganon.
それは魔を打ち払う
The
光の
bow
弓
of light.
あなたに託します今あなたがどれだけの力と記憶を取り戻せているか私には分かりませんでも私はあなたの勇気を信じています
That's convenient. Holy fuck! Get out of the way, box.
ガン全身を怨念で覆っていますこのままではどんな攻撃も受け付けないでしょう私が怨念を抑えます力が足りずわずかに光っているところを射抜いてくださいリンクルーンを
Am I crazy or is this not doing anything? Oh fuck. Oh.
抑えられません
Dude, imagine what the people must think. who are just around this area like, holy fuck. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm looking. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh. 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 Seal him away. Dude, it's that tattoo there. Everybody gets that tattoo. Oh, she just sealed him away. Let's fucking go. Clear it away. You've witnessed your struggles to return to us as well as your trials and power. So you saw me, you saw what I was doing with Box? You're actually crazy. Oh, I didn't get any memories. Actually just staring at her. Actual who mega lol. Dude, I mean, listen. Breath of the Wild, more like Box of the Wild, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, when I said should I get the memories and people were like, "Well, it's just extra lore." I didn't realize it was going to affect the endings. If I knew it was going to affect the endings, I would have done shit. Probably would have grabbed some, you know? Yeah, it was a pretty good game, chat. It was a pretty good game. Honestly, I reckon I could have beat him at the beginning of the game when I went to the castle at the beginning. That was a pretty good game. I could definitely understand why people are big fans of it. You would have to defeat all the dungeon bosses in that first run before Ganon if you went right to the castle. Huh. Yeah, honestly, my biggest complaint with this game, a lot of reading. Whole lot of reading. But it was fun. It was a very fun game. I enjoyed running up the mountain, the cliff, with my horse for multiple hours. Yeah, I actually didn't like that. I kind of got bored of doing the shrines. That's why I didn't do any more shrines. I got the sword and I was like, yeah, I don't want to do any more shrines because a lot of them were just pointless. The puzzle ones were fun, but the ones that were just boring, like really easy puzzles, that was not that good. Yeah, I know it gives you more hearts and stamina, but I don't care about that. I mean, I don't care about the rewards. I care about the content, because a lot of the shrines were just, it felt like it was just a waste of time. I like some of the shrines, but a lot of them were just very easy. The item durability? I like the item durability aspect. It forced you to use different weapons. It was a good mechanic, I thought. Yeah, that was a lot of fun in the game as well. Was using a bunch of different weapons. Honestly, yeah, the game was very good. Very few bad things about the game. NOE quality assurance. They probably should have hired me. That's all I know. Should have hired this guy. Maybe then your game wouldn't have gotten broken. Huh? Huh? Hmm? This is the first Zelda game I completed. Not the first one I've played, but the first one I completed. Yeah, ever. Because normally they're quite slow. I find I get slogged down a lot. I played Twilight Princess, but it was on the Wii, and I'm left-handed, and the controls sucked. So I never completed it. And then I bought Skyward Sword, but that was also on the Wii, so the controls sucked. And it was really slow. So I never completed it. Yeah, I should probably play the Zelda games, the other ones. I should probably play like Twilight Princess and stuff on an emulator. Should play all the old ones again. Korean Wii U. Oh yeah, sorry, the Korean Wii U. (2017). This game came out 2017. That's mad. They should release the second one, like, tomorrow. Because I just completed it. Oh, there's another cutscene. Wait. The whole gang's back together. Who's that? Papa? Oh, it's the whole team. Oh, they just disappear? Oh, that's sad. The end. I guess that's the cutscene you get if you rescue all of them. You do all the divine beasts. What happens if you just press continue? Oh, just let... Oh, wait. Is it just before you beat him? What is this? Wait, the DLC is the master mode? Is the master mode? I don't actually care about this at all. A dirt bike? Wait, where? Oh yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. It's kind of sick. Yeah, the game was fun. I'll definitely play the second one when it comes out. I don't know when that will be though, but whenever that is. Now what do I do?